Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Fueling vehicles are on their way. Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey guys, a very warm welcome to a new flight and stream on the channel today. Yep, 2000 subscribers we have now become 2000 subscribers on the channel. Very good thank you, very thank you to all of you on the on this channel for this milestone, for this continuous support on this channel. And today we are flying the Fenix A320 flying Jetstar Australia Ops today from Hobart to Melbourne, then on to Proserpine. We are flying the call stand for Jetstar 712, flight number JQ712 today. In the meanwhile, let's go into a flight deck now and just start our briefing for the flight today. So let's go into briefing panel. So today we are flying the call sign Jetstar 712 from Hobart to Melbourne. Our block is 12:25, but we have actually just done the time just a bit in the morning. We're expecting a takeoff weight of 60.6 tons with a zero fuel weight of 54.3. Cruising at 36,000 feet, alternate is Sydney. Cruising will be some westerly winds on the cruise. Caution index is 5. Taking a block fuel of 6.5 tons today, and these are the alternates: Sydney, Adelaide, Hobart, and Canberra is the alternates. We can expect runway 12 by the Latum toll departure. Arrivals expecting 27 Razi 1 Alpha arrivals. Scheduled plot time is approximately an hour and 35 minutes. Just a short flight, and 109 passengers, 1,600 kgs of baggage or cargo on board. This is the weather today, and this is the flight path today to Melbourne. It's a pretty straight short flight today. While cruising over, while just going over Hobart, we may encounter some jet streams over here. Then, yep, and then this is a winds today. Some southwesterly winds today we'll be expecting on the cruise. It's going to be a bit strong crosswinds, stronger winds today. This is the flight plan. So let's just get to our flight plan, and now let's do a pre-flight preparation now. Get the seatbelt signs on. See, fueling is being completed. Get the APU and the fuel switch fuels pumps all on, and get the APU as well. And also we'll just go to the ADAS, request the flight plan, and also go to the AOC. And also just wait for a flight. Let's wait for a flight plan to be initiated by the airplane. So call sign today is Jetstar 712, and today we are cruising. Today our block our caution index is 5 today. We'll be cruising at an altitude of 36,000 feet on the cruise. 30 is going to be 10 degrees on the ground temperature today, and we'll just go with the flight. 6.5 on the 6.5 on the 54.3, 30.1, 30.1, and yep. Final reserve is 0.9, 0.9. No, final reserve is 0.9. We'll make it up to 1.2 for just a safe margin. Road reserve is 600, 0.6, and alternate is for today 2.3, and 11 minutes of extra time. That's just a prediction as per the flight, as per the FMS. So now we'll just wait. We'll get a clearance as well. In the meanwhile, let us grab a ADC clearance. There we go, and just get into our main ground charts. Parking coordinates, departure, approach, runway 12. We'll just wait, and also get our clearance as well. So it's going to be clear. It is 12845. And it's a big thing now. 12845. Okay, we'll not use this. We'll use this.
Aero 0. Temperature 9 dew point 3. QNH 1010. Transition level 120. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. Hobart International Airport, information Lima. 1200 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 12. Wind 110 at 6. Visibility 10. View at 4400, scattered at 5600. Temperature 9 dew point 3. QNH 1010. Transition level 120. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima.
Okay, we have got the clearance, so we have 1-2, we'll expect Latham to departure, and that's it over here, it's just coming up. Yep, there we go, and we just calculated preliminary takeoff performance now. So we just calculated takeoff performance, aircraft is loaded, we'll just request our clearance as well. Meanwhile, now we have 1-2, and let me just check whether whether we can take a backtrack. From Charlie intersection, let's check out the parking coordinates. And we'll use full length departures from your ground charts, airport info, and I don't think so is there anything over here, so we'll just wait. We just get a clearance as well. APU is also on, extra power goes off. What's this? Okay, calculate takeoff performance. Okay, ready for, okay, it's from intersection Charlie is 2000 feet. Let's see what it says. 125, 25, 28, flex 70 flaps to departure. From Charlie we can take off. What about full length? This sounds a bit better. The stop margin, how much is the stop margin? 500 meters, 3, that's a bit shorter. We need more stop margin, so we'll take full length. 37, 38, 37, 37, 38, 37, takeoff speeds, we have 137, we have 137, we do 138, we do 138, flex is 70 degrees, 70 degrees, flaps 1, trim is down 0.0, down 0.0, and that's at 2000 feet, and we are done. Secondary flight plan, our what is going to be the approach charts. Runway 12, the VOR is going to be now I need to check the VOR. Where is it? Arrivals, approach charts, ILS Yankee, yes. Hobart is Hotel Bravo slash 12120 slash 25, and that's it over here. And that's going to be on the right bound holding. No, it's going to be what's the departure? We're going to take a turn right, so we'll take a turn right. Hold on the right on the heading of 300. And just go into the arrivals, get the, okay, put the code, P, arrivals, one way, ILS Yankee, no questions on this, so we are ready. And then let's just grab our clearance now, to our destination, to Melbourne. So clearance is okay. Hobart ground is 1217, pilot activated 1227. Let me just check out what is the frequency of our clearance. Ground is 1217. 1217 on the ground frequency. That's it over here, we are ready. Okay, we're ready. Hobart ground, good day. Jetstar 712 information Lima, request IFLY clearance to Melbourne as filed.
Jetstar 712, cleared to Melbourne via the Latham 2 departure, then as filed. Runway 30. Initial climb 6,000. Departure on 125.55. Squawk 7732.
The destination via the Latham to departure runway 30. initially 6,000 feet. Departures on 125.55, squawk 7732, Jetstar 712. Runway news is 3 arrivals, departures runway 30.
712. Read back correct.
It's giving artist runway 12 and also departure runway different is giving some question. Runway 12 is showing. Just 712 request runway 12 for departure.
Jetstar 712. Thanks.
Lol. Just 712 request clearance via runway 12.
Jetstar 712. Cleared to Melbourne via the Latin 2 departure. Then as filed. Runway 30. Initial climb 6,000. Departure on 125.55. Squawk 7732.
Hobart ground, Jetstar 712, request runway 12.
Jetstar 712. Expect runway 12. Taxi via Alpha. Hold short of runway 12.
Just 712 request IFLY clearance to Melbourne. Information Limba request runway 12 for departure. Just 712 request IFLY clearance to Melbourne. Information Lima request runway 12.
Jetstar 712. Noted.
Yes, I noted. Clearance.
Jetstar 712. Cleared to Melbourne via the Latin 2 departure. Then as filed. Runway 30. Initial climb 6,000.
Okay.
Departure on 125.55.
AI being AI.
7732.
Okay. Clear destination where Latin to departure runway 30. Initially 6,000. Departures on 125.55. Squawk 7732. Jetstar 712. It's going to be the opposite now totally. Confirm.
Read back correct.
It's going crazy. I'm also going crazy over here. Copy again. It's going to be Hotel Bravo slash T00 slash 25, and that's going to be over here. And then that's going to be on the right bound holding, or else a left bound. No, it's going to be straight out departures from runway 12. Runway 30 is being used. Okay. Array. Was there actually runway news in Melbourne? I mean in Hobart. And you check that as well, because it's not realistic as per SayIntentions, to be honest. Okay. It's coming to Hobart, but I just checked was that actually where it landed. Last 40 minutes arrivals. It landed on runway 30, so probably 30 is in use. Let's take 30 only. But it's saying as per departures runway 12. We'll ignore the same intentions for some time. AI being AI, we'll just check what is that. Is it showing? No water too. Is any way I'm going to get the address as well? Let's check what's the address information right now. It's being runway in uses as per departures that were closed. It's going to be which runway? I'm quite confused over here. Okay, so it has used for the past 30 minutes runway 30, so we'll use runway 30. Okay, never mind. That's initially 6,000 feet. I had to check it out because I was quite confused. So in the meanwhile, let us get a clear list. 125.55 on the frequency. 125.55. That's it over here. 121.7 squawk 7732. 7732. And that's it over here. Go to the EP, ready for the EPU zone. Extra power is off, and let's do a briefing for the flight. You ready? Okay. So so it's going to be let's go and do a briefing. So it's going to be departures. We can expect a push facing the east, and then taxiing to facing the east. The stand number I think 5. I'm not sure which stand is it. So 5 facing the east, we taxi a hotel. No, we'll taxi a Golf Alpha Delta to a point runway 30. From here we'll backtrack the entire runway, and let me just check out the departures from here. If it's runway 30 for that, the turning pad I think from intersection Delta. I'll take full length. Calculate send to MS FMS. Calculate send to FMS full length departures. So as per airborne from runway 12, we are going to climb the LATAM to departure. Just straight up from Eastern first. Once we airborne, turn right and onto LATAM. MS is almost 4,200 feet, which we have kept an altitude of 6,000 for the demolition of any obstacle clearance. Any emergency failures before V1, I'll say stop. Get the airplane to a complete stop. We do call us and advise the ADC on further intentions. Any further failures after V1, we'll rotate the airplane, get the gear up, and also come to a safe altitude of 6,000 feet. Also follow the engine alt SID. Engine alt SID, which I've already done over here. Any engine failures after airborne, will do a immediate turn back to Hobart. Do you have any questions? No? Okay, that's complete takeoff briefing, and we are ready. I need to do one small thing. Right bound holding is going to be a left bound of 120, and that's it over here. And what else? It's going to be YMHB. It's going to be on a runway 12 for runway 30 for arrivals. It's going to be Addon I 30, and that's set, and we are ready for the checks. So let us get the checklist now. So let's get our checklist on board today. Here it is. So let's just give it the checklist. Configuration checklist happens. Okay. Okay, configuration checklist happens covers removed. Fuel quantity is approximately 6,480 kgs and it is balanced, and thread seatbelt signs are on. ADRS is to nav, battle F. NH1, okay, 1010, check. 1010, configuration checklist completed. Jetstar 712 requires pushback and startup. And that's it. We are ready. We are ready for the clearance.
Jetstar 712. Pushback and start approved. Face southeast.
54.54.4. There's going to be 30.1. That's it. Okay, slight difference in takeoff it. Let's check out the OFP. No warnings. No issues. I'm ready. Pushback approved facing west. Jetstar 712. Facing west. Jetstar 712 pushback approved facing southeast. Alright, so before start checklist, parking brakes set, takeoff speeds and thrust. V1 is 132, VR 132, V2 133, flex 70, windows and doors. Both closed, beacon on, before start checklist completed.
Lock in gear.
On to this. Alright, so the ground from flight deck. Ground, we are ready for pushback and startup facing the southeast. Be ready for brake release. Please confirm all the chocks have been released and the bypass pin has been installed. Alright, that is confirmed, Captain. All the checks have been completed. Please release the parking brakes. Alright, so the parking brakes release. The block is 259. You may start the push. Starting engine sequence left and right. Alright, you can start the engine sequence. Okay, starting sequence left and right. What the hell? Never mind, we'll just do it on left now. Parking brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
I'll do a single engine taxi probably. I'll do it since it's a very short taxi. We'll just do dual engine.
Procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important.
Alright, a good engine start view. Okay, ground, you may disconnect. We'll see you on the left, in the front with the steering wheel.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Starting number 2.
You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Inflated by pulling the toggle. Stowed. Armrest down. Window blinds open.
Okay, go ahead and start on both the engines. Okay, go ahead and start. 1, 2, and 3. Coming up.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, after start, flaps 1, spoilers arm, DPU is off. And the after start checklist, please. After start. Anti-ice as required, ECAM status jet. Base trim is set neutral, rudder trim is neutral, after start checklist is completed. And of quick fire controls check, please. Jetstar 712 ready for taxi.
Jetstar 712, runway 30 taxi via Hotel, Golf, Alpha, Delta.
Runway 30 with taxi via Hotel, Golf, Alpha and Delta, Jetstar 712. So the tower frequency is 118.1, we'll just please select that. As said, parking brakes released.
Jetstar 712, contact tower on 118.1, safe flight.
118.1 Jetstar 712. Flight controls full down, full up, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudder full left, full right, neutral. Tower, good day, Jetstar 712 ready for departure, runway 30 ready for backtrack.
Jetstar 712 Hobart Tower, runway 30, winds 170 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Jetstar 712 request to backtrack runway 30.
Approaching runway 30.
Jetstar 712, runway 30, backtrack approved.
Runway 30 backtrack Jetstar 712. For the taxi checklist, please. Taxi checklist, flight control check, flap setting config 1 plus F, redundant division system on and auto engine mode there is normal, ECAM emotic off, no blue. Taxi checklist completed. So we're doing a quick we're doing this Jetstar Australia ops to 2 sectors, Hobart-Melbourne and Prosperpine. It's a new destination we're flying on the channel, and the same as well because I have flown in this, कभी fly भी नहीं किया मैंने. Because I rarely fly to Australia some of the other days. Maximum taxi speed is 30, so yeah, this is enough. So I have no questions on the takeoff briefing. Do you have any questions? I don't have any issues on the takeoff briefing. No? Okay, that can be the takeoff briefing completed. Just check. Jetstar 712 ready for departure runway 30.
Jetstar 712, runway 30, winds 170 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 30 clear for takeoff, Jetstar 712. Hello DST Gaming, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Really means a lot. Backs off. We just wait. 125.5.
Runway 30 remaining. 8,100 feet.
Okay, ready? Ready? Before that, a quick check on the passenger cabin. And the passengers are not simulated, it's not animated. Okay, take off. Red takeoff thrust. Man flag 70 SRS, other thrust blue. Press set. $100 knots, 1 ton cross. We wanted it. Positive rate of climb, gears coming up. And airborne passing 1000, passing 800 now.
Jetstar 712, contact departure.
On to departures, Jetstar 712. Departures, good day, Jetstar 712, passing 1700 for fly 6000. Let's get it up. First climb on the thrust, flaps up. Autopilot 1 is on. Lights off. Ax 1 is on. Ax 2 is also on. Laps of speed checked. .125 departures of 125.55, right? Departures Jetstar 712, leveling of 6000.
Jetstar 712, Hobart info identified. Good afternoon, QNH 1010. Jetstar 712, climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140 Jetstar 712. So quick short flight to Melbourne, and the arrival is also very short. So we'll just prepare for the arrivals once we are in the cruise, and that's done. Passing 9,000. Passing 10,000 lights off. Full standards. Done the crossway passing 10,000 flight level 105 now for 140. Ready for the alright, airborne out of 12,500.
Jetstar 712, climb flight level 230.
Okay, so yeah, what yes said. Flight level 230. Climb flight level 230 Jetstar 712. Alright, 230 is set. And approximately now we are en route to top of climb is 039, and you should be arriving in approximately, you should be arriving by 3:42 in about the next 30 minutes into Melbourne. 407 in about next an hour, and yeah, 4.4 just fuel protection. Sydney is okay. Sydney is not. Sydney is a bit not an issue, but we'll just check for the other alternates as well. We, in case of any failures, we can just do en route. Sydney is the nearest, but looking at the fuel, I will rather take a nearby. Which is, I just check that accordingly as well. I think, let me just check. How long is the runway over here? Alternators. Maybe. YPOD, I can use that as well. Sydney is too far. YP. Portland, and that's, I think, over here. Now set the figures just for any safety margin, and we are right now passing flight 1752230, and I'll not handle the communications to the first officer yet, because we're going to do a full flying now. So the cloud, let us just grab the weather Let's get the weather right now at our. And you check the weather as well. That it is okay. So depart. Okay, so the arrival it is in our destination alternate destination is Melbourne. So Melbourne ATS is 118.0. So the ATC, the SayIntentions ATC was giving a bit very weird thing. ATC address is telling 112 for departure, but the clearance is saying 130 for departure. So I have to just check whether was the actual real life departures kya tha exactly for Hobart. Otherwise I don't want to take off in a tailwind. Otherwise it will increase my runway length up to a certain limit, which I don't want. Otherwise I'll not have enough stop margin in case of any. I need to stop the abort the takeoff. Okay, so I'm on a decimal zero. Let's get on the frequency. Does this even work? I'm on a decimal zero. Let's get the frequency for Melbourne. And right now we just need to check out the temperatures are good. The cabin temperatures. The POV is today approximately souls on board is 109, so it's quite light today. So I'll just put the packs to a low bit. This can be remaining as the cabin can be slightly colder, slightly warmer. Let's see the temperatures. So what does information say? We have ATS is 114.1, so just check out ATS. Are you seriously kidding me? 114.1? I think it's a bit weird.
Jetstar 712, climb flight level 320.
Now just go into settings, data, and switch this on. Okay, here it is. Okay, my mic was off, guys. I think my mic was off. So as I was saying that, I was trying to say that we are right now and cruising at we're just approximately climbing to 3 south flight number 36,000. So top of distance is 343 and yeah, 343 and 20 minutes to descent. We have just grabbed the 80s as well for the arrivals into Melbourne. Departing runway is today arrival and departing runway is 34 and 27. So I think we can take runway 27 for the arrivals, which is quite a shorter length. Maybe runway 27 and the medium. We have to use auto brake max and the wicket via November or Mike. Mostly by November we'll wicket. Do a hard touchdown and we'll wicket via Mike. And today this SayIntentions was giving us runway 12 for departure and 30 for giving 12 for departure via Addon and runway 30 for clearance, which is quite weird. And now the weather seems to be pretty great, as I expected strong crosswinds from the west we are expected, so we are facing that only right now, and you can see, I think you can see the way we are moving into the winds right now. So
Jetstar 712, climb flight level 360.
climb flight level 360, Jetstar 712. And now today, as per the arrival briefing, okay, Melbourne Sun is online, so we'll contact on 122.6. I will shut down via SayIntentions for the time being. 122.6. Melbourne Center, good evening. Jetstar 712 passing flight level 3204360 inbound Filicky. Okay, my mic is. Jetstar 712, say again.
Jetstar 712, Melbourne Centre, squawk code 3642, climb flight level 360, identified, and you're clear to Melbourne via Ficky Plunder.
Jetstar 712, we have squawked 3642 when climbing flight level 360. What's the arrivals in Melbourne at the moment? You can expect runway 34 for arrivals and departures. So 34 is not yet set, I think. Okay, something weird. Runway 34 seems to be no. Runway Addon 34 is there. It can expect an ILS Addon approach. Razi 1 Alpha arrivals, and that's going to be no via. And Endo. And we are done. So Orbx, we're going to use Orbx low for this. And yeah, pretty much we have one more.
Jetstar 712, your star clearance is to port 8 Alpha arrival for runway 34.
Port 8 Alpha arrival. Okay. Flight change in the arrivals. Port 8 Alpha arrivals from runway 30. Remove this. It's going to be runway news 344 arrivals. Port 8 Alpha. Onagi transition. Razi is removed. Okay, so runway 344 arrivals. RNAV 34, and that's going to be straight in approach. Onagi transition. Jetstar 712 is cleared into Melbourne via the Port 8 Alpha Onagi transition for 34. Is that correct?
AFM, so runway 34. When ready, you can descend to flight level 130 and contact me on 132.2.
132.2. Roger, when ready, we'll start descend to flight level 150 if I'm correct. Jetstar 712, just to confirm, descent when ready, descent flight level 150.
Jetstar 712, A3 when ready, descend to flight level 130 and contact me on frequency 132.2.
Roger, when ready, we'll start descent to flight level 1301, contacting you on 132.2 Jetstar 712. Jetstar 712, Melbourne Centre, maintaining flight level 360.
Jetstar 712.
Okay. Establish contact with the controller. Contrails are not there, man. Disappointing. Okay, let's do some thumbnails, things and stuff. Alrighty, we'll start our descent preparation now. 10 minutes to descent, so 10 to 11 minutes we'll start our preparation now. So as per the arrival briefing, let's just do our arrival briefing now into Melbourne. So we have been cleared via the ports 8 alpha arrivals into Melbourne. So yeah, we will be passing Wonoggi, which is a established holdover, but we'll see if we'll be going over that in like if the ATC is getting as a whole. But as of now, if I check into, there seems to be, so no, we'll be number one for we'll be mostly number one for arrivals. Then we'll be at latter about 9,000, then going to ports, which is for runway 34 at 3230 and max below 9,000 flight, max below 9,000 feet. Then Artoco about 5,000, then Islok at 3,000, then descending where the Star RNP approach says that we have to be at 2,500 feet to descend via the glide path over here. In case of a missed approach, you have to try direct to Memlish, which is runway heading, and then climb to 4,000 as published. And then if we can do immediate turn back. We can do another approach into Melbourne. MSA 6, no, the decision altitude is 690 for the go around decision height. And yep. After landing, probably once landed, we vacate via Foxtrot, the earliest vacation, and touch a Foxtrot Tango wherever Jetstar parks the airplanes. Mostly domestic apron, I think it's over here. This is a domestic sector we are doing, so it's going to be mostly Terminal 1 or Terminal 1 is probably it for international light, if I'm not wrong, I'm not sure. Just assuming. But I'll just see where does Jetstar actually park there. Where does Jetstar actually go in, which terminal they dock their airplanes. So as per the arrivals, we'll be this is the stand number 71. Okay. Vacation via Foxtrot, then going by like this, and then onto this apron. I think this is the one. This is a remote apron. So we can expect apron 8. Parking base. Okay. Yeah. So Foxtrot, then going via Victor. Then to Golf 42 or 44, wherever the is. So in that meanwhile, we have already completed our approach preparations, and yep, it's going to be a straight in. So once passed, we'll be descending via the star. Wonoggi is a transition, and then we'll be descending via the star over here. Just check how long is the length of Prosperpine. The next sector is going to be Proserpine. Proserpine. It's over here, White Sunday Coast. Okay, so that seems to be very short runway for arrivals. I checked that. Oh, it's not. It's a very short runway, Proserpine. And I think so there's even charts for this. All the RMP approaches are for the arrivals. It's mostly on the mountainous area. So we are right now cruising at flight level 360. Let's give the announcement to the passengers on board our flight today. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking for the flight. Welcome aboard this flight 712 service to Melbourne from Hobart. Flight time is approximately. Just right now we're just cruising at 36,000 feet. We should be commencing in the next 10 minutes into Melbourne. Reporting weather in Melbourne is approximately. Weather reports in Melbourne are winds from the west and 8 degrees and cloudy weather in Melbourne. Anyway, thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and we wish you pleasant stay in Melbourne or forward transfer to your next destination. And we thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and hope to see you again next in our next flight today. Cabin crew prepare for arrivals. Addon I is doing it right away. There are no contrails on this, man. The chemtrails. Okay.
Melbourne departure, Kilo Juliet Golf, please, 5000.
Kilo Juliet Golf. Kilo Juliet Golf, you're identified 5000, climb by set flight level 400.
Climb by set 400, Kilo Juliet Golf.
Shortly commencing our descent in the next 10 minutes.
Departures, good day, November 55 Bravo, Sarah, passing 4000.
November 55 Bravo, Sierra Melbourne Centre, good evening, identified climb by set flight level 430.
5 set 430, November 55 Bravo, Sierra.
Order commencing descent to flight level 130 shortly. And ready for descent.
All departures, good day, Sympathy X-ray Charlie, passing 2,300, 5,000.
November 750 X-ray Charlie, Melbourne Centre, evening, identify, climb latitude, flight level 380.
Flight level 380, 750 X-ray Charlie.
Descend bridge. Initialize and descend. Jetstar 712 started descent to flight level 130.
Jetstar 712.
Melbourne Centre, Alpha Tango Juliet, quick one departure, squawk 4327, and bay number is GA115 with information Alpha QNH 10.
Oh no.
Alpha Tango Juliet, Melbourne Centre.
And the destination, okay.
Are you doing ground ups on Sydney, Alpha Tango Juliet?
So, Sydney information is Quebec still. It's 290 at 7. Visibility is okay.
Identify.
Capacity degrees, can I just 1024?
Actually, can you accept flight
And the barrel ref is 890, no 560. Oh no.
X-ray Charlie Juliet,
690.
410 and track direct that, no plan it.
410, track direct, sorry, X-ray Charlie Juliet.
Direct Atmel, Alpha November, Tango Oscar Lima. It's your first waypoint.
Direct Atmel, X-ray Charlie Juliet.
Just 712, any shortcut for the arrivals?
Sub 12 second.
Any shortcut for our arrivals into ILS 3, correction, RNAV 34?
Just sub 12, you can track direct Actel descend 2,500.
Say again?
Track direct Actel descend for 2,500 feet, Alpha Kilo Delta Echo Lima, the initial approach fix.
Roger, will track direct to Agdal for the initial approach, just 712. Track direct to Agdal, and there we go. There we go, steep descent. Okay. Get some speed brakes. A little bit. It's too much. Not this much. This much is enough. This is enough.
Alpha Tango Juliet, request taxi.
Last station, second.
Alpha Tango Juliet, request taxi.
Alpha Tango Juliet, you can taxi via Golf Alpha, would you like Bravo 6, runway 16 right? Alpha Tango Juliet, would you like intersex departure or full length?
I would prefer full length, thanks.
X-ray Charlie Juliet, roger, taxi via Golf Alpha holding point, Bravo 1, runway 16 right.
Taxi via Golf Alpha holding point, Bravo 1, runway 16 right, Alpha Tango Juliet.
Alpha Tango Juliet, squawk mode Charlie, actually make it Golf Bravo holding point, Bravo 1.
Alright. Continue the initial approach fix. We are still passing 130.
Bravo and Bravo 1, runway 16 right, and now it's
10,000 feet earlier. I think we'll just open this in a bit. Alrighty, so we descend where Jetstar now. Prosperpine, next destination. Let's check on to it. The scenery. Even though I have the scenery, lol. Let's just see. So this scenery we are landing in Melbourne is by Orbx scenery. It's a new scenery. It's a new scenery which I've just got. So yeah. It's a new scenery. So we are going to have a look at the scenery now. Even though while installing the scenery, there's some due to FPS issues. It is some FPS and for this performance everything I've disabled some things which is not really needed in the scenery to be shown. It's a quite good weather in Australia, but slight low clouds we have today. Medium clouds. You can say like what do you call an aviation lamp which is called like HOTAS. So this, I think this is normal, not CB. CBs are big ones. This is, I don't know what the clouds, Cirrus or Cirrus Stratus clouds, HOTAS clouds. Okay, I think I need to see further down the descent. Okay, so it's going to be this way, this point, I think. Yes. The initial approach fix 2,500 feet. We're still way below we're still getting to the glide path. I mean we are just getting to the descent profile. Let's get some speed brakes mode. Just come. I think this is too much. Okay. We just do the idle descent. We should be in the next approximately 10 minutes, 10 to 11 minutes from now. Okay. Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing. Landing in 10 minutes.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 897, inbound to Okika, flight level 390.
Velocity
897, Melbourne Centre identified 4,500, climb via flight level 370.
Where in the earth is this? Velocity 897.
Velocity 897, say again.
Where in the earth is going?
Velocity 897, you're identified.
897.
Climb via to flight level 370.
Okay, very easy.
Climbing via SID to 370,
Still yet to go.
velocity 897.
Addon is just about 50, so approximately next 5 to 6 minutes.
Alpha Tango Juliet Center.
Alpha Tango Juliet, go ahead.
Your cruise out is incorrect for direction of travel.
Awesome.
You're able to accept for level 280 or 260.
Let's open the doors.
Sorry about that, my bad. 280, thanks.
Sadly, passengers are not getting animated in this.
I'll let your flight plan, Alpha Tango Juliet.
I think close the flight door. One 30 is set. Approaching the descent point. I just get some speed brakes. And also get them some volume on. Sim volume is I think to max. And that's it. Do you have any questions on the descent preparation briefing? No? Okay. Still a little bit need to come to the profile, descent profile. You cannot just follow this, you just need to descend further. Jetstar 712 leveled off flight level 1, leveled off 13,000.
Jetstar 712, you can descend via star 2,500 feet, QNH 1024, cleared RMP approach runway 34.
Descending 3,000 feet, QNH 1024, cleared RMP approach runway 34, Jetstar 712. Okay, initialize 3,500 feet.
Melbourne departure, good evening, Air China 0117, Melbourne Freeware Airborne, and passing 3,000, 5,000 with you.
First like shortly will be approaching.
China 0117, Melbourne Centre, identified, climb via flight level 310.
Climb via to flight level 310, Air China 0117, thank you.
Okay, let's just go into our main flight deck now. Let's get back to the thing. Already passed 10,000. Civil signs are on. Transition well set and cross check. NHS 1024. Onto this side as well. Onto the first officer side. And onto this side as well. We're ready for the descent, and it's going to be an RMP approach. And mostly if I have the visuals, I'll request for a visuals. I got the speed down to 230. Alright, so we are descending by the star now. So descending. So this is going to be its normal. Since it's a quite quick, good visuals. I can still see the runways. I'm not able to see the runway yet. We're still away. Still about few
Alpha Tango Juliet,
miles away.
Ready for departure on runway of 16 right.
Alpha Tango
Nice
Juliet,
view.
winds 290 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Alpha Tango Juliet.
Still yet to go. Once I pass this decelerating point, I'll just get to the approach speed. I get on the glide path. Not yet. Okay.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you. Bye bye. Descending 5,000. Just 712, shall we descend for the 2,500 feet?
Just 712 AFM, so you're clear to the approach.
Okay. Descending further via the profile, just 712. Okay. Descending via the star now. Okay, ready. Okay, just maintaining the speed just to do good power management. Not use much fuel, just saving fuel a good amount, and just T was the actual. Okay, that's good enough. Give a good amount of extra time. Actor is just shortly coming. I think the airport is over there by the
Alpha Tango Juliet, verify level.
Alpha Tango Juliet at 5,000 feet, so quick line departure.
Alpha Tango Juliet, identified 5,000, climb via said flight level 280.
Climb via said flight level 280, Alpha Tango Juliet.
Kilo Juliet Golf, stock grants available.
Go ahead, Kilo Juliet.
Kilo Juliet Golf, you are cleared the Into 1 Zulu arrival for runway 05. When ready, descend via flight level 130. And contact me on 12305.
I just pass and I'll just do the full manage speed. So I can just embed the profile. And I also have recorded some landing replay videos for the past stream of the Etihad 777 as well. So I'll be uploading as well, and I think probably I think I probably will be this week. The real life.
Bravo Sierra, you cleared the Into 1 Zulu arrival, runway 05. When ready, descend flight level 140. And contact me 123.05.
Into the descent profile now. So as I was saying that I'll be shortly, I'll probably this week will be publishing the landing of into Colombo. Mostly this week, or let's see.
It should be the Into 1 Zulu, that's what the system is giving me. Stand by.
Okay, so flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1.
Yeah, it's runway 05.
Approach checklist, please. Approach checklist. Barraf KNH is 1024. Set seatbelt signs on. Minimum sparrow is 8690. Orbx low. Engine motor is numb. Approach checklist completed. Do we have the runway in sight? It's just once we are up on the glide, once we are there, we'll just do a visual probably.
55 Bravo Sierra, you should be on the Into 1 Zulu arrival for runway 05.
I switch on the landing ramp monitor now, so I think it's a good time.
At no 10 Zulu arrival 105. 55 Bravo Sierra.
Then you can judge my landing. Ahaha.
And 55 Sierra, contact me 123.05.
123.05, 55 Bravo Sierra.
X-ray Charlie Juliet, stock grants available.
It's wonderful view of the Airbus. Into
November 750 X-ray Charlie, stock
runway
grants
34 is in sight.
750 X-ray Charlie, go ahead.
750 X-ray Charlie, you're cleared the Into 1 Zulu arrival for runway 05. When ready, descend to flight level 150.
Into 1 Zulu arrival runway 05 and ready descend flight level 150. 750 X-ray Charlie.
And X-ray Charlie, contact me 123.05.
123.05.
Labs 2.
X-ray Charlie Juliet Center.
I have the visuals inside. Just 712 visual in sight.
Jetstar 712, contact tower 120.5, see ya.
120.5, just 712, bye bye. Melbourne Tower, good day, just 712 visuals for the RMP 34.
Jetstar 712, good evening Melbourne Tower, continue approach runway 34, QNH 1025, information run you.
Continue approach runway 34, just 712. Alright, so the gear comes, speed is managed and the gear comes down. Best of altitude is 4000.
Jetstar 712 aircraft at your 1
Flaps
o'clock,
3 and flaps full.
1600 under 05.
The traffic is inside just 712 on my right hand side. Okay, I'll just do a visuals landing checklist. Equipment landing no blue, landing checklist completed. Okay, clear to land. Alright, continue approach. And auto thrust is also off.
Jetstar 712, that aircraft is now clear of your path. Runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Jetstar 712.
1,000. Hundred above. 500.
Hit. Minimum, not yet.
Minimum.
Continue.
400. 300.
Check.
200.
Little bit of a low. So that's two whites. No, 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 no. Oh no.
100.
Black spike, lovely.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
And the sim is lagging into this. Colors, reverse green, the cell. Minor braking. On the right. The right side, and there we go.
Jetstar 712, contact ground 121.7. Good evening.
120.7, Jetstar 712, bye bye. Melbourne ground, good day, Jetstar 712, vacated runway 34 via Foxtrot.
Jetstar 712, taxi Tango Alpha to the bay.
Tango Alpha to the bay, Jetstar 712, good day. So Tango Alpha to the bay. So Tango and Alpha. Okay, I'll just taxi to stand the apron 8. After that, in checklist. Oh no 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 no. Okay. It's going to be April 8. It's going to be golf. Okay, I'll take a Foxtrot 14. Foxtrot 14. No, and it's going to be in Australia by the means of it, and it's over there. I just need to take a left on this one. APU is on.
Qantas 167 upon reaching Juliet holding point, contact tower 120.5.
Contact tower 120.5, saying Qantas 167.
Wing engine taxi. Okay, stand is inside. Foxtrot 14. Lights are off. APU is also coming on now. Foxtrot 14. Okay, parking brakes set, APU is on, and shut down engines, and this is also off. And 1 2 3 4 5 6. Cabin crew disarm on slide faster, thank you. And now prepare for the next leg to our destination, Proserpine. Beacons off, signal signs off, and I think 1 2 and 3. There it comes. Alright, we shall prepare for the next leg to Proserpine now. It's going to be Jetstar Proserpine. JST832. And it's going to be keyboard all. Got time is an hour and 60 minutes. Seatbelt signs and no smoking lights are on auto. Okay. APU will be bleed will be off for the time being. And we just prepare for the next leg. MEL. Triple P. A320.
Passengers bus is coming.
A good time of good 3 hours and 10 minutes. Okay, so it's gonna be Brisbane. Then the restaurant is Brisbane. Then, if I'm not wrong. Then Gold Coast.
All stations, Melbourne terminal information, Sierra now current, winds 290, 08 knots, clouds scattered 2,900, broken 3,800, and overcast 4,300. Terminal information Sierra now current.
Okay, YSCB. Ready. Jetstar A332. Hello Sai Game, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much guys, thank you so much. Okay, so next flight, next we just prepare for the next route. I think loading is still unloading is going on still. We'll wait for another few more minutes. No, you know what? We just reset position, restart GSX, and also start after refueling for the next flight. Unloading aircraft still. Okay, that's something weird. What are we gonna do now? Reset all. And then wait. I'm not going to do this. I'm just going to do refueling instant. And we'll just prepare for the next leg now. And I don't want catering vehicles, please abort them. We'll assume we have already catering on board. It's going to be Jetstar A332. Cost index is going to be 15, no, it's going to be 5 again today. Cruising at 36,000 from Melbourne to Proserpine 360. Cost index is 8 today, and yeah, taking a bluff is approximately say 10.7, and going down to the load sheet, yeah, 60.3, 60.3, and the mean aerodynamic chord is 31.5, and that's it over here. And AOC activate flight plan, and briefing panel. Let's press the flight plan now. Now, so okay, so our plan fuel is no, alternates are 2.4 for this. Route reserve is approximately 0.6, and the final reserve is 1.70, and should be there. Should be there now 70.8. We can expect runway 34 for departure again. 34 for departure. Let us see what the actual runway says now. Information right now is Sierra on board. So runway 34 for departures again is going to be the MNG4 departure, and that's it. That's it over here. Landing system, everything is on. It's also set. Loading. Boarding requested. Nobody. Turn around flight to Proserpine.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, we are ready for the clearance. APU is on, civil signs are on, fueling is completed, fuel pumps are also on, and a quick check on the engine master, engine switch, fire warning switches. And ready, and that's all set. Okay, request the clearance now. 121.7. Okay, frequency is 121.7 and we are on that frequency right now. Melbourne ground, good evening, Jetstar. Okay. Melbourne ground, good evening, Jetstar A382. At stamp Foxtrot 1-2, information here on board. Request clearance. Request ATC clearance, please, to Prosperpine.
Jetstar A382, you've got an invalid cruise altitude, but you'd rather 350 or 370?
Okay, easterly rise for 370. I'll just check what's the max we can go. 350 Jetstar A382.
AFM, stand by 1.
350.
Jetstar A382, clearance for Liverpool.
We're ready to copy.
Jetstar A382 cleared to destination via Mangalore flight plan route, runway 34, Mangalore 4 departure. Climb by SID 5000, squawk 4032, departures on 122.2.
The destination via the Mango 4 departure. Runway 34, initially 5,000 feet by the flight plan route. Squawk 4032, airborne frequency 120.2, Jetstar A382.
Confirm Mangalore 4 departure and departure frequency 132.2.
132.2. 132.2 and Mango 4 departure, Jetstar A382.
Jetstar A382.
Okay, we got it, then it's correct. 4032, Mango 4 departures, got airborne frequency 132.2. That's pre-selected over here. We'll do a quick briefing as well. Probably intersection, we can take another intersection information. We can take a intersection. Yeah, Juliet for departure, probably. Let's just see. Runway 34 is going to be intersection Juliet. If we can check that. Okay. I think it's coming over here. Flaps to take off 137.39 to 43. So yeah.
November, ready to check.
So we just do one thing. So 37, 39, 43, 37, 39, and 43 on the takeoff speeds.
Qantas 421,
Flex
you
59
are
today.
cleared to Sydney via Docel flight plan route.
Flaps
runway
2 departure,
34, Docel 2 departure.
neutral point 1, down
Climb
point
by
1,
5000, squawk
down point 1,
3755,
and
departures
800 on the takeoff
132.2.
shift. That's 2000 onto this. And we are pretty much ready with the preliminary takeoff performance, preliminary takeoff preparations.
Melbourne Grand Hello, Qantas 421.
Last few bags to go into the baggage hold.
Go ahead.
And let's just do a quick departure briefing today. Now,
Qantas 421 information Sierra by Charlie 8 request clearance.
1330 down. We'll just expect a pushback facing the west on onto this apron. We'll taxi just a second. So yeah, on Foxtrot 1-2 we'll face the Foxtrot 1-4 or Foxtrot 1-2. I'll take a Foxtrot 1-2 as well. Foxtrot 1-4 we are at. So we'll face the west. We'll taxi via Yankee, then probably via Victor to holding point Yankee Victor to holding point Juliet runway 34 after getting air bomb from you. We'll climb via the SRD Mangalore Ford 4 Mangalore. I thought Mangalore for departure. Where is it exactly? There's something of Mangalore. This is something pretty interesting. Then just turn right towards straight out towards Mangalore View or Mike November Golf, and MSC approximately on this is 6,400 and 4,500 between the airfield. Any failures after V1, any failures before V1, I'm going to say stop, get the airplane to a complete stop on the runway. You're going to advise the DCM for the instructions. Any further failures on the V1, we're going to get an airplane up, get the gear up, and also come to a safe altitude of 6,000 to 4,000 feet. And also going to put the engine at SIDO, which is it's going to be runway is Mike November. Gosh, no, it's going to be 16, I think so. Okay, so my claimer /340/25. And that's set over here 1 mile, and then on the right left one holding off 160, and that's set over here to the flight plan. And I think everything is set over here. Okay, I think it's not there. Okay, as you can see, it's just straight out onto this holding, and we'll do a immediate turn back. If any questions, we'll do a immediate turn back to Melbourne. It's going to be runway 34, RMP 34, and that's it over here. And we are pretty much ready with the takeoff performance, and everything is done. It's all done. Okay, we are ready for the clearance. We are ready for our pushback and startup. What's the status of the loading? Okay, we are ready. Before start checklist. Copy preparation, gear pins covers removed. Fuel quantity is approximately 10,740 kgs. We are taking 780 kgs, engine is balanced and checked. Signal signs on, ADRSs to nav. Baradaf Kinech is 1024 now, 25 now. Copy preparation checklist is completed. Before start checklist, parking brakes are set. Takeoff speeds and thrust. V1 is 130 A7, we are 139, we do 143 flex, 59 flaps to departure. Windows and doors both closed, holding on the beacon. Okay. Jetstar 832 request pushback and startup.
Jetstar 832, push approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 832. Beacons on.
Melbourne Ground, good evening. Velocity 419, Bay Foxtrot to 1 with information Sierra. Request IFLY to Sydney, flight level 350.
Autogram from flight deck ground. We are ready for pushback and startup facing the west on Yankee. Parking brakes are set, ready for brake release. Alright, please release parking brakes. All the checks have been completed. You may release the parking brakes. Parking brakes released. Stop block is 433. Before start is completed.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Engine sequence left and right. Roger. and under this.
Confirm departure frequency 132.2.
Apologies, 132.2, velocity 419.
Velocity 419.
Ground, yeah. Ground Qantas 421 by Charlie. Pitch push this up.
Qantas 421, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 421.
Ground velocity 419, Foxtrot 21, we are requesting push and start.
Orders engines, let's start at engine number 1.
Velocity 419, push approved.
Push and start approved, velocity 419, thank you.
Please set parking brakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Important information.
Jetstar 832, confirm score command Charlie.
Ground Qantas 421 ready for taxi.
Qantas 421, taxi via Tango, Victor, holding point Juliet, runway 34.
Tango Victor, holding point Juliet, runway 34, Qantas 421.
The times are 252 at gate Delta 20, Airbus A350 900, requesting IFLY clearance to Adelaide with information Sierra. Lufthansa 252 cleared to Adelaide via heading 500, runway 34, Sydney 1 departure. Climb by SID 5000, squawk 3225, departures on 132.2.
Velocity 419 to request taxi.
Velocity 419, taxi via Golf, Victor, holding point Juliet, runway 3.
Alright, back in the flight deck now.
Taxi, Golf, Victor, holding point Juliet, runway 3 for Velocity 419.
I'm going to about the pushback, and I think the steering pin is gone. Waiting for some time. There we go. So flaps 1, no flaps 2.
Push approved velocity 247.
Down point 1. And I'm going to do a single engine taxi. Okay, so let's start after start checklist, please.
Velocity 419.
After start checklist, anti-air is ready, cam start is check, pitch trim is down point 1, radar trim is neutral. After start checklist completed.
Holding point Juliet.
Velocity 419, roger. Give way to corner 737 after traffic passing. Taxi straight ahead, Golf, Victor, holding point Juliet, way 3 for Velocity 419.
Jetstar A320 request taxi, expecting intersection Juliet runway 34.
Jetstar 832 confirms squawk mode Charlie.
Okay, squawk mode Charlie, I have not done that. The still not working? Okay. Jetstar 832. Okay. Jetstar 832 squawk mode Charlie.
Melbourne, corner 420, approaching Juliet.
Corner 421, contact tower.
Air controls full left.
Passing the tower, corner 421, good day.
Jetstar 832, taxi Yankee Victor, holding point Juliet, runway 34.
Taxi Yankee Victor Juliet, holding point runway 34, Jetstar 832. On parking brakes released. Wait, we have trust.
Velocity 419 approaching, holding point Juliet.
Guardian number 2.
Velocity 419, upon reaching holding point, contact tower 120.5K.
Upon reaching Juliet, contact tower 120.5. Velocity 419, thanks for the service, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Is that working? Okay.
Lufthansa 252, request clearance.
Lufthansa 252, you are cleared to Adelaide via Pedney, flight plan route, runway 34, Pedney 1 departure. Climb by SID 5000, squawk 3225, departures on 132.2.
Okay, good engine start on the right as well. Point engine start.
Sorry mate, didn't get that. Can I hear that again please? Lufthansa 252.
You are cleared to
Air controls
Adelaide
full left,
via Pedney,
full right,
flight
neutral,
plan
full left,
runway 34,
full down, neutral,
Pedney 1
radar full
departure.
left,
Climb by
full
SID
right,
5000,
neutral control set,
squawk 3225, departures on 132.2.
and the taxi checklist please.
Jetstar 832, contact tower 120.5, good day.
120.5, Jetstar 832.
Velocity 247, ready for taxi, information Sierra, we can take holding point Juliet.
Taxi checklist, flight control set, flaps 1 plus flaps 2, radar intervention system, on an auto. Engine mode filters normal, AKM mode takeoff, no blue. Taxi checklist completed. Okay, ready for takeoff. Melbourne Tower, good evening, Jetstar A382, holding short Juliet, runway 34.
Jetstar 832, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 419, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34, velocity 419.
Jetstar 832, line up and wait, runway 34 behind the departing 738.
Line up behind the departing 737, Jetstar A382. Nano checklist, takeoff runway 34, right, 34 confirmed, Juliet. TCAS PAX 1 and 2, both is going to be off. Nano checklist completed. Hello, Silent Dead Gamer, welcome to the stream. Okay.
Velocity, correction,
Airborne frequency is 132.2.
Contact departures.
Departures 1322, velocity 419. Thanks for the service, good night.
Thank you, good night.
Parking brakes. Once he goes out of this, we are ready for takeoff.
Just 832, short delay.
Up at that. I am doing good, how are you?
Velocity 247, already got Juliet.
Lock.
Just 832, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, just 832. Okay, clear, takeoff. Ready? Ready? Take off. Let's take off first. MAM flags 59, SRS runway or the thrust blue. SRS or the thrust blue, thrust set, 100 knots, set. Little bit to the right, maintaining center line.
Velocity 247.
V1, rotate.
You with me?
Velocity 247, we're with you.
Velocity 247, line up and wait, runway 34.
Line up and wait, runway 34, velocity 247.
Okay, goes up. Yup. AP1 is on.
Just 832, contact departures through.
On the departures, just 832, see ya. Just climb on the thrust, check weights are. Normal as it is.
Velocity 897, center.
Pax 1 on, lights off. Yes, I do work in the ground crew. Perhaps up one.
China 0117 D 3000.
3017.
Departures go to Jetstar A332, leveling off 4000.
Jetstar A332, identify climb by set flight level 350.
Climb by the set flight level 350, Jetstar A332.
Velocity 897 Melbourne.
I am 5350 out of Melbourne now. This is my camera app. I'm using ChasePlane. Let's just see if you can just see.
X-ray Charlie Juliet, Lord Adelaide, taxi standard choice today.
2,400, climbing 5,000.
X-ray Charlie Juliet, welcome to Adelaide, taxi standard choice, good night.
I cannot say that.
Velocity 247 identified, climb by set flight level 340.
Climb by set flight level 340, velocity 247.
Can you approach velocity 897?
Velocity 897, I've been trying to call you several times. Turn left heading 080 vectors for final.
My apologies. Did my frequency accidentally change? My frequency keeps changing sometimes.
Velocity 897, right?
Velocity 897, say again. Am I proceeding directly to sausage?
Velocity 897, position 10 miles left to center line 34 left, turn left heading 030, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS approach, runway 34 left.
Velocity 897, turning left, heading 130. Velocity 897.
Velocity 897, negative heading 030, cleared for the approach.
Sorry, my bad. 03, heading 030, heading to the approach.
Yes, I'm doing two sectors, Hobart, Melbourne, Prosperpine. And by the way, I'm doing this the first time on the channel, flying to this places, except Melbourne, because Melbourne I've flown in a lot of times. During P3D time, I also used to fly Melbourne, and also in MSFS 2020 I used to fly Melbourne, and I also flying in Melbourne, doesn't mind. And I forgot to even put my this.
Tango Juliet at flight level 120.
Last station second.
Alpha Tango Juliet at flight level 130.
Alpha Tango Juliet, descend 9000, Melbourne QNH is 1025.
Descend 9000, QNH 10, and say the QNH again please, for Alpha Tango Juliet.
Alpha Tango Juliet, QNH 1025.
QNH 1025, Alpha Tango Juliet.
Yes, my English is average. Alright, climbing flight 170 for 350. So we'll be arriving around 7:15 in approximately 2 hours from now. That's a long time for us. 2 hours in the sense approximate. Okay. Where do I live? I cannot say that, but I'm from India. I'm using a T-Flight HOTAS X, and by the way, thank you for reminding me this. I have to actually tag my products.
China 0117, crossing Nasha, flight present heading.
Alright, climbing flight 1350.
Alpha Tango Juliet, descend Star 2500, cleared RMP, runway 05, correction 3.
Yes, Airbus, the Thrustmaster, TC, Airbus and total quadrants as well. They do have Boeing as a Boeing quadrant and yoke.
To 2500, cleared RMP, approach runway 34, Alpha Tango Juliet.
Velocity 897, you've just overshot the localizer for 34 left. Are you visual?
Oh, is it? Nice.
Velocity 897, no, ILS.
Roger, if you're visual, cleared visual approach, runway 34 left.
Cleared for visual, 34 left.
I know, gamer stars, I'm aware about it. I'm pretty aware about it.
China 0117, reduce speed 180 knots.
You 180 knots, you change you want.
It's pretty straight out.
Velocity 897, winds 290 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Velocity 897, runway 34, cleared to land.
China 0117, turn left heading 050.
Heading 050, China 0117.
Yeah, we can move maximum flight level 37, so 350 is optimum. It's going to be Yankee Bravo Papa November. For the runway, it's going to be 11.
At China 0117, continue the left turn heading 010, position 1 mile left to center line 34 left, cleared, maintain 3000 to establish, cleared ILS runway 34 left.
Left heading 017 and clear runway 34 left, final approach, New China 0117.
At China 0117, you're number 2 behind of Jetstar Australia A320.
Traffic inside China 0117. Melbourne Center, Korea 138, level 370.
So I'll just disconnect from VATSIM for some time. Go on to SayIntentions. I'm just doing that because just tell you. Diving of 350, Jetstar 712 and new flight plan. Okay. Halt cruise. Oh, it's going to be center. Center Jetstar A332 with you maintaining flight level 350.
Jetstar 832 Melbourne Centre, roger, maintain flight level 350.
Jetstar A332 request radar contact inbound for Yankee Bravo Papa November.
Jetstar 832, contact Krella inbound for Yankee Bravo Papa November approved. Report established.
What the hell? Wait, let's do one thing.
Melbourne Center, Jetstar 832, 13 miles northeast of Kyabram Airport at flight level 350, heading 339er, requesting our IFR clearance.
Lol.
Jetstar 832, I wasn't able to build a flight plan to YKYV-A. That airport identifier isn't recognised. Please verify the destination and try again.
Destination is Proserpine, Yankee Bravo Papa November.
Jetstar 832, Proserpine noted, advise intentions.
Request clearance for the flight plan.
Velocity 738, traffic 1 o'clock, 15 miles at Airbus 320, crossing right to left at flight level 380. Jetstar 832, cleared as filed. Climb flight level 360.
We are maintaining flight level 350 as the final level due to aircraft performance. Jetstar A320, we are flying IFR and request radar contact.
Jetstar 832, you are not under flight following. Do you want to start it?
Negative, we are on IFR and we request radar contact.
Jetstar 832, squawk 5476 and ident.
5476 on island. Jetstar 832 squawk 5476 and ident.
Jetstar 832, radar contact 20 southeast of Deniliquin Airport at flight level 350. Deniliquin QNH 1026. Turn right heading 345, direct to Bob when able, then as filed.
Direct to Bob, then as far as Jetstar 832. You have the communications now.
I've got the communications now.
Jetstar 832, contact Melbourne Centre on 118.6.
Contacting Melbourne Centre
So I'll
on
be away from the flight deck
118.6.
for about 1 hour's
Jetstar
time. Till then,
832.
enjoy, and I'll be there on the chat.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 832. Good afternoon, with you flight level 350.
Jetstar 832, Melbourne Centre, identified. Good arvo. Jetstar 832, please expedite your climb to flight level 360.
Expediting climb to flight level 360. Jetstar 832.
832, contact Melbourne Centre on 126.0.
Contacting Melbourne Centre on 126.0. Jetstar 832. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 832. Good afternoon at flight level 350.
Jetstar 832, Melbourne Centre, identified afternoon mate. Jetstar 832, contact Melbourne Centre on 124.9er.
Contacting Melbourne Centre on 124.9er. Jetstar 832. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 832. Good afternoon, with you flight level 350.
Jetstar 832, Melbourne Centre, identified. Good afternoon. Uniform Victor Mike, climb to flight level 240. Jetstar 832, contact Brisbane Centre on 118.95.
Contacting Brisbane Centre on 118.95. Jetstar 832. Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 832. Good afternoon at flight level 350.
Jetstar 832, Brisbane Centre, identified. Good afternoon. 832, contact Brisbane Centre on 124.8.
Contacting Brisbane Centre on 124.8. Jetstar 832. Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 832. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
Jetstar 832, Brisbane Centre, identified. Good afternoon.
Jetstar 832, contact Brisbane Centre on 122.3.
Contacting Brisbane Centre on 122.3. Jetstar 832. Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 832. Good afternoon with you, flight level 350.
Jetstar 832, Brisbane Centre identified. Good afternoon. flight level 360, 281. 281, light chop on and off, nothing serious. Flight level 330. 281, thanks for the report. Jetstar 832, turn left heading 345, vectors for the RNAV runway 11 approach.
Left heading 345, vectors for the RNAV runway 11 approach. Jetstar 832. 5, Jetstar 832.
Jetstar 832, descend 5,000.
Descending to 5,000, Jetstar 832.
Jetstar 832, verify you're descending to 5,000. descend now and maintain 5,000.
Descending now and maintaining 5,000. Jetstar 832. Left heading 320, Jetstar 832.
Jetstar 832, expedite descent to 5,000. You are well above the assigned altitude.
Expediting descent to 5,000. Jetstar 832.
Jetstar 832, turn left, heading 320.
Left heading 320, Jetstar 832.
Continue climb to flight level 240.
I am flight level 240, Zulu Mike Papa.
Zulu Mike Papa, traffic 10 o'clock, 12 miles at turboprop, same direction as flight level 220.
Negative contact, Zulu Mike Papa.
Jetstar 832, turn left, heading 335.
Left heading 335, Jetstar 832.
Jetstar 832, verify you're descending to 5,000.
Alright, we're commencing our descent now into Proserpine. Auto brakes medium for this. In the meanwhile, let's prepare for the approach as well. So currently the weather is at Proserpine is Vinach's 10:20 10:20 and the temperature is at 20 degrees as well. Surface winds are 150 at 9, and the barrel over here at the arrivals is 560.
Velocity 1266, climb to flight level 240.
Let's get some drag. And let's prepare for the arrivals now. So we're descending where the was the Arnav Papa Romeo 2 Whiskey Echo. Initial approach fix. We're following this path for the Arnav approach. Have to go into this ILS. Looking at this, I'm going to proceed that to Papa Romeo 2 Whiskey Echo. Okay, descend by the star. Alright, so we are inbound for these arrivals. We are descending by the star, and once landing, we'll vacate we'll backtrack in the mid-while and then come to the stands. So right now it is descending by the star, and in case of the
turn right heading 345.
Right heading 345, Jetstar 832.
Red and 345. Open descent. I'm ready for the approach.
Jetstar 832, contact Brisbane Centre on 135.5.
Contacting Brisbane Centre on 135.5, Jetstar 832. Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 832. Good evening, flight level 180 for 5,000.
Jetstar 832, Brisbane Centre, identified. Evening, mate.
Okay. Passing 10,000 and manage speed. Ignition level, catches 1020.
Turn left heading 315.
Left heading 315, Jetstar 832.
Alright. And descending via Jetstar. Left heading 315, descending 4000.
Descending to 4000, Jetstar 832.
315 is set.
Jetstar 832, descend 3000.
Descend for the 3000.
Descending to 3000, Jetstar 832.
Okay, descend check, not it. Okay, descending via Jetstar.
Jetstar 832, turn right heading 320.
Right heading 320, Jetstar 832.
Jetstar 832, turn right heading 065.
Right heading 065, Jetstar 832.
Right heading 065.
Jetstar 832, 7 miles from Papa Romeo 2 Whiskey Foxtrot, turn right heading 080, descend altitude 2020 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 11 approach. QNH 10190.
Right heading 080, descend to altitude 2020 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 11 approach. QNH 1019er, Jetstar 832.
Alright. Approach checklist, please. Was there now the okay 30 miles approach checklist? See, barrow ref QNH 1019, seatbelt signs on, minimum barrow is 560, Orbx to medium, engine mode search is normal, approach check is completed. Okay, speed check, flaps 1, Landing red monitor is on. Okay, speed check, flaps 1 is set. I have the communications now.
I'll continue handling the communications.
Okay, so I have the communications now.
I'll continue handling the communications, Madhav.
Okay, if you want, you can.
Nearest suitable airport is Alpha Romeo Tango.
Flaps 2. Speed check, flaps 2. Best approach altitude is approximately 5,100 feet.
Jetstar A322 Proserpine with Sunday Coast Airport at your 1 o'clock, 8 miles. Report cancellation of IFR this frequency. Change to advisory frequency approved. So long.
On to the advisory frequency, Jetstar A332. Okay, and the gear comes down. Flaps 3 and speed check, flaps full. Landing checklist completed. So advisory frequency is, I think CTF is 1267. Jetstar A332 short finals for the RNAV runway 11.
Jetstar A322, now the Oceanic, cleared for the RNAV runway 11 approach. Continue. Report established.
We're established on the RNAV 11. Hard paths off. Level pitch down.
1000.
Check stable.
Above. Minimum.
Continue.
Approaching runway 11.
400.
FD's on. FD's are off now.
300.
Set.
200.
Minimum.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
Alright guys, welcome down to Proserpine. Landing rate is okay, form 1. Alright, on the right one, I will just take.
Approaching runway 11. Parking brakes set. APU is on and the engines are shut down.
Alright guys, thank you for joining on the stream. I'll see you in the next stream tomorrow morning, long haul. Till then, have a nice day and bye bye. Have a nice, thank you, and see you in the tomorrow's stream.